Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. This is Wednesday, December 6th. How you guys all doing? Getting closer to Christmas. How far are we along? 2 weeks and a half? Looks like till Christmas. Pretty exciting. Who we got all in chat? Hey, Rick, welcome in. Streamlabs reminded me to take a drink of water. Hey, Silv. Silv says to remember for everyone to donate to the Ender Dragon Farm Community Challenge. Thanks for the reminder. Appreciate helping out there. Hopefully we can get around to working on that. Usually the month of January and February are kind of slower. Slower for like YouTube and sometimes even Minecraft. That might be a good time to get caught up in a bunch of projects. There's a lot of different farms that I've designed I never got around to making videos about. Because I tried to do like the snapshot stuff before. That'd be a nice time to get caught up on those as well. Like the raid farm. I was planning to get the raid farm out this month or so. But even then that's been pretty tough. Just because of all the 1.20 stuff. Or 1.21. And I see they even got a new release candidate today. There must have been something that they considered pretty important. Looks like items are getting deleted in decorative pots. So they put out a release candidate for that. So that is the newest version. So we'll probably see a full release of 1.20.4. It's crazy. I'm going to write out a message letting everybody know that we are live streaming. Yeah, it's sad about the copper bulb. I wonder if they just, maybe can make a different device that purposely adds delay. Looks like an ad's going to start in 10 seconds. While that's going on, I'll write out a message and send it out so everybody knows what we are working on today. Hopefully we can get this working. I'll show you guys what we got going once the ad finishes. Okay, so I'll send this off. Take one more minute. The ad finishes. Making new auto-looting machine live. Looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I was also going to mention about the new update. Also 1.20.4 these edited one fixes items vanishing. Turn on loading. Might as well mention that. That just came out. Oh, what was it? Less than an hour ago. Came out with that. Okay. Let's post this. Okay. Yeah, post that on my Twitter as well as community tab. Those guys are subbed. The bell notification turn on over on YouTube.
Pre-stream hype.
Helvane! Thanks so much for coming in with the 100 biddies. Pre-stream hype. Appreciate that. How have you been? I see you all over the place. Like whenever I hop into other streams or do raids, see you in the chats. You're doing well. Okay. Let me turn on. Oh. Okay, now my foot controller's showing up. But yeah, you can see what we've been working on. I've been working on this probably a month or so. We've been working on this design on and off. We actually started working on it before they came out with 1.21. They fixed one of my bug reports related to projectiles being sent through portals, remembering who sent them. So now you actually make this crazy looting farm that I wanted to make for like 8 years or something. It's been a long time. So let me write a message what we're doing today. Ray is making a new type of looting farm using rocket slash gas slash freeze projectile through portals. More details on farm 1.20.3 new farm. Then I'll link the video that we put up, I guess it was last night. Okay. Cal says, finally building your shulker shell farm. The shulker shell farm does it all 3 years later. That's a nice thing is some farms, they just continue to work year after year after year. Nothing really changes. Like if nothing really big is added into the game, the design is like becomes really nice. That's cool. Here you're finally giving it a go. Also welcome in Bananas. Says hello Ray. Got any dark oak tree farm? You could do exclamation mark farm in the title of the stream. See what farm I recommend for the dark oak. I don't think I have a video specifically on the dark oak farm. It's one of the things I want to work on. Try to finish out some of that farm everything document. Oh yeah, I need to pin this message. That way people know what's going on. So, let me give you guys a little rundown of what we got going on here. Down below is my simple wither skeleton farm, where they spawn in, go towards the piglin, and then go through this portal down here. Normally we haven't killed by a dog, but this time what we're trying to do is we're mostly trying to get the mobs to leave the nether dimension. They don't count to the mob cap. Should probably should probably be in creative mode. But yeah, we're transporting them from the nether so that they're in the overworld. So they don't count to the mob cap. If I can get this command to work. I think I could also come in with the labs here. I do. I think slabs are a little bit cheaper than trapdoors. But yeah. Spawn up here, fall down there. They hit a point, get low health, and they also get pushed in with lava if they get stuck. End up over here. Ah! What in the world? The brother Scottish just happens to pick up my head. What? That was so unexpected. What are you doing here, brother skeleton? Just like looking at me like everything's normal. What in the world? That is so bizarre. Okay, wither skeleton. What are you doing here? Trying to impersonate me. Caught you red-handed. Oh, I guess my stuff died in the portal. And including the player head. And it picked it up. That's funny. But yeah, they come over here, and then we're gonna have them get stacked. On this part over here. And they actually get stored in the overworld. And this is where we're going to try to kill them. Making a clip of that. That was just so funny. But yeah, we're going to storm over here, pile them up, then we're going to send a projectile through the portal, as we're also using the same player that's in the nether to spawn in the mobs. So we're going to use them to spawn the mobs and then also shoot projectiles through a portal. Otherwise, we have to move the player between the two dimensions. And that's what we're trying to avoid, because whenever the player is not in that dimension, And that means mobs aren't spawning. Okay, of course I clipped on my Discord. That was so funny. Oh, I was so confused. I was like, how am I seeing my own face? What is going on there? I'm being bamboozled. So that was going pretty well. But then I guess we recorded one part of the video. We recorded the simplest design. Is it the simplest design? I guess so. It's probably the easiest one to build in survival. Let's pull up that one. Oh, it's kind of crazy how far the farm ends up going down my list. Like, in a matter of a couple of weeks, all of a sudden I get like 20 worlds in my above the other one. I think it's this one here. It's called. Wait, it's gas. I want to look for one that says. Let me just type in loot. Gas looting, rocket looting, gas looting. That one was breathe, but maybe that one's getting too much. Let's go to the rocket looting one. Okay, so this one, I consider this one simplest just because even though you have to craft rockets, you don't have to capture gas. But this is the gas one, which, wait, why is the, oh, I broke the filter. But yeah, this is the one where you shoot rockets through. And then they go on their side and they kill the mobs that are piling up. This one's pretty straightforward. And if we go through the portal, make sure being creative. Then we're killing these wither skeletons. And the XPs are getting sent back through the portal so we can pick them up on another side. And then the loot's being stored over here. The sorters. So this was good. We recorded a bunch of this video already. I'm pretty happy with it. But then we switch over to the gas one, and I thought the gas one was working well, but I want to try out this trick where you don't have to use that auto clicker to click really fast. Instead, rebind your keys. And the thing was, it wasn't clicking that fast. So I can show you what the problem was. I should also open up another Minecraft so you guys can see the overall side. But essentially, I'm trying to send this gas fireball through, and it works with a relatively fast auto clicker because it consistently hits the gas fireball as soon as it spawns. But the method I want to use, where you can get away from using auto clicker, is changing this to a keyboard button. And this will actually do the same thing, but they just don't click as fast. So notice that sometimes the gas fireball, sometimes it goes a little bit lower, sometimes it goes a little bit higher, sometimes more straight. This just depends on where the player is clicking versus when it's spawned in. And sometimes you can hear him hitting the gas fireball twice, which is even sounds like maybe hitting more than twice. Cal says he also clipped the mob wearing your head. So funny. That's awesome. I did not expect that. But this does work for the most part, but we had a couple times where the gas fireball would hit such a way where it would either I think it was hitting, if it goes low it's going to go into the portal. If it goes high it's going to hit this sitting here, which isn't actually a problem because there's lava here, and the lava will dampen the explosion, so it won't actually do any physical damage to the blocks. But sometimes it seems like it'll hit like maybe right here where it hits between actual portal and the lava. So right here it's not protected. If it hits right there, it's not close enough to get teleported, and it's not being protected by the lava. So it can actually explode, which destroys this portal here. Yeah, that's kind of the thing I'm trying to avoid. Even though the player is not really consistent, you can see, like when it comes to the player bringing the sword, the fireballs aren't going in consistently. But that doesn't have to be a problem if you can solve it somehow. So if I could just make sure that it doesn't cause a problem. Thought about maybe so some of the fireballs are going over the top. We could fix that by just making this a little bit taller. Or we could just put an overhang. That overhang would make more sense, wouldn't it? Just do something like this maybe, rather than keep going taller. Something like that. And then we still gotta figure out the problem with it hitting in between the portal here. So not exactly sure how to fix that. I thought about making the portal taller so that I aim lower. The problem is when you make the portal taller, depending on where the fireball goes through will change how it comes out the other side. So if I put it through at the bottom of the portal, then it's going to come out the bottom on the overall side. If I put it towards the top. So by making it taller, I ultimately am going to be putting it closer to the bottom. But I guess I could just make the portal lower down here too. That way it's in the middle. I want the fireball. I can't have the fireball go anywhere because it could cause problems over here. So the fireball comes out over here. I want it to hit either here or here. That's all fine because it's all waterlogged. And it's all safe for it to explode. But oh, it's filled up. What's the problem? The problem is sometimes it can go up a little bit too high and hit that trapdoor. It can go too low and hit this here. And every time it does explode, it keeps destroying our chicken that's over here. Which I kind of wish the chicken, it's just a boat actually, the boat that pushes these mobs down this corner here. Because right now you can see they're piling up. They're all supposed to get pushed over here and up there. I don't think they can fit over there, but that's the game plan. Let me grab second account so you guys can watch both sides as it's operating. I think this is a fixable problem. The thing is, I would like to get this video out by this Friday or Saturday. So I have some time to fix it. I think I recorded most of it already. Recorded most of the logistics. Like how things actually work. Let's load up my alt account. Thanks for following TARDIS. Now TARDIS is isn't it a star cluster name? It's also the name of the thing that teleports Doctor Who, isn't it? Hey Doom, what have you been up to? You still play Minecraft, Doom? No, you've been less active. Okay, let me get my alt on. Oh wow, popped it right in my face. Okay, put this one over here. You guys can watch that one. Righty. So, I would like to kind of get these guys pushed out, but it's not a big deal. They can sit in there if they want to. Might just kill them though, just so we don't get too many entities piling up. Those death potions are pretty useful for that. So, yeah. Hopefully, I can't really think of a fix for this problem at the moment. Thought about maybe turning the portal sideways. I don't know how that would really solve it. That maybe expose less of this area here. If I want to go really extreme, you could try to break these obsidian blocks without the portal. Update suppression. Working out regular work. Oh, nice. So you're doing, you got a job plus you're working out. Awesome. Sometimes. When I have time, while you play Minecraft sometimes, do you need a item? Wait, what item? For what? Hey, Starlight, welcome back. You just got here. You got perfect timing. We're actually starting to try to fix a difficult problem that doesn't have any clear solution. So before I try to fix that problem, I think I'm gonna just double check, and I want to make sure. Wow, well that didn't last long. This is the problem. I'm kind of throws a wrench into it. So I guess while I wait for that lava to move away, I'm gonna make the portal a little bit lower just to see if it can help out a little bit. And then I'm gonna use some fill commands. Did I mess up? Tap tap tap. If you fill in a portal with fire, it'll automatically light it. Kind of cool. You don't just need one fire, you can put the whole thing full of fire. But yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm gonna try, the one solution I think I can do is just make it the portal. Oh, did I not go high enough? Oh, I think I can go higher. Try to make it solid portal. Maybe make it like portal all the way up to here. That might be a good idea. Actually might be a solution. But the idea is like, to make the portal higher, I have to make the bottom lower as well. I'm trying to... Oh, what the... How did I mess this up? Fill from there down to here. but not with air. Fire. Okay. But yeah, so the idea is maybe remove so that one vulnerable part. This part up here is pretty vulnerable. So try maybe move it up. Could probably move it up higher yet. Move it up so high that it's out of the way. I don't hit it with the gas fireball. But we also want to test to see where the gas fireballs are coming out on the overall side. And then we also ran into this other problem where sometimes it seems like we're just not hitting the fireball at all. But I think over time I'll eventually hit it again. Wider too as well. That's true, I could make the portal wider, but I don't think it's hitting the side. I think it's hitting the top. The gas fireball, you can see how it's going straight up. So there isn't really there's no momentum right or left. My player is aiming pretty straight. So the fireball should be going pretty straight. Hopefully I can hit it again. By the way, Doom, what item were you talking about? Uh-oh. I'm not hitting it. What I could probably look into is try to see what is the delay that a gas shoots out fireball. And then what's the delay between me hitting. And then if it just happens that they... What do they call that? What do they call that when numbers have similar division? Don't look like I'm gonna be able to hit it. Unless it legs or something. I'll ask if you need anything. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe auto correct. I said, do you need any item or a item? I was trying to look to kind of upgrade my streaming. Think about maybe redoing the top piece where it shows like cheer goals, donations, and sub goal. Maybe make it into one nice, neat line. It's kind of separate from my actual Minecraft part. Because I think the way the stream works actually, you don't see the top of my tabs of my windows. They shrunk it. I think if I go full scale, that might also help. Well, I'm not able to hit the fireball. So I'm thinking they're multiples. Is that the word? Multiples? Similar multiples? I'm thinking that's not gonna work. The thing is, like, this can happen because even if I start over again and I do hit it, because I'm hitting the fireball like multiple times, it's changing. Last time I do hit something, which is changing the delay between hits. I'm a bit curious. If we can detect the timings using the tick speed mod. So let me first just measure the time between gas fireballs. So we get a rough timing. Okay, so I'm gonna start it. Want to hear the flames. Okay, it looks like it's about 3 seconds. Three seconds, so 3 times 20 ticks. So that'd be 600 ticks. Wait, no. That'd be 60 ticks, right? 60 game ticks. I'm just trying to think if that's like a common number I've seen being used in Minecraft. 60 game ticks. Possibly. I mean, they can use whatever number they want to. Doom has been following for over 3 years. Congratulations, Doom. That was a long time. So we figured out how long that was. I think I can figure out maybe how fast I click too. But how can I do this? Because if I hold down the key, he just starts to break something. I guess I can look at that loading bar there in the middle of the screen. Let's see if this works. Tick. Tick. Rate. Maybe 2 something? If I hold this down. Every second is 2 game ticks. And then I could measure the actual time of this. So I can measure the time between stored. I'm just stopwatch timing this on my phone. Between laps. To get you timing. It looks like 5 seconds. Five seconds between each of them. So if it's 5 seconds between clicks, and we're going 10 times as slow, what does that mean? It's 2 game ticks per second, and it takes 5 seconds. That means it takes 10 game ticks for me to swing. So I'm swinging my thing every 2 seconds, or 2 times a second. I'm swinging it 2 times a second. Oh, that does sound pretty fast. Times per second. The gas is shooting every, what did we say, 3 seconds? I think we said 3 seconds. I should probably write this stuff down. This stuff is kind of fascinating. Okay. Gas. 2, 3. 1. 3. every 3 seconds. Player pack every 2 times a second. Hey, we got a Sin City live raid. Welcome in, Sin. How have you been? How was your stream? See if we get the right angle. There I am. Thanks for bringing a community over. What were you up to? Were you playing your hardcore Minecraft world? Hopefully it went well. There's a shout out to Sin City. If you guys haven't already checked them out, click that link and drop them a follow. See how their hardcore world is going. Welcome all the raiders. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Ray. Ray Works. I've been playing Minecraft for almost 15 years, and I'm well known for designing automatic farms in the game, discovering lots of tricks and glitches. And I showcase all this onto my YouTube channel. Right now I'm designing a new type of AFK automatic looting farm that actually doesn't use any redstone, and it's infinitely automatic, meaning that once you turn it on, it can run forever without you having to do anything special. So it uses some really cool new mechanics that are in 1.20.3 for Java. And you can see that means including a ghast is sitting here shooting fireballs, which I'm sending over to the overworld. But I also broke the overworld portal. The fireball. Welcome in. We got puppies here. Incognito. Beer Buzz. Elor. Got Wonder. Godhick. Minded. Midlife. So many great new faces. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button if you haven't already. And if you're curious what type of things I do, it's all there up on my YouTube channel. You can check it out. There's a link there in chat. Got tons of different crazy tricks and glitches that I come across. I love sharing them with the community. Sin says, hey Ray, stream was good. Yes, I did some hardcore. How's it going here? It's going pretty well. So I'll show you guys what we got so far. The concept work, we're just trying to kind of mash out some of the finer details to get it more consistent. So what I got down below is my simple wither skeleton farm. You guys probably have seen this one before. It's a pretty popular design of mine. They spawn here on the wither roses, and they run towards the pigland. They fall down. I normally have like just a wolf down here, a tame wolf, and that will kill them. But I'm now deciding to change it up and see if I can make a looting design. Because if you have a wolf, you can't get looting if you're not actively killing them. The way I want to do this is by sending them over into the overworld. And that's why you can see I have 2 accounts. My other account's over here in the overworld. You guys can see how that's all going. Not going too well, as I accidentally blew up my own portal. Let me go ahead and fill this portal in using commands so we can see how it's actually working. Yeah, what were you working on in your hardcore world? How long have you been in that world, by the way? Okay, so we need to make this number to be smaller. This number needs to be bigger. When you fill it with fire. That's just an easy way to light the portal. So if I fix that, hopefully we can watch the withers come through this portal now. I try to keep my my Minecraft designs useful for like all types of Minecraft players. Though I find it really fun to make, you know, super fast designs or super crazy designs. Ultimately, like when, you know, you guys play Minecraft, ultimately you just want a design that works, right? Not too much of a hassle. So if I spawn them in, you guys see them coming through. They're ending up on this side, and they get pushed over, and they get stacked here. So they're actually able to stack up like that because we're using something like fences. Those aren't fences, they're scaffolding, but they have the same property. They're not fences, ladders. Scaffolding have the same properties as ladders, where the mob actually climbs up it, and it climbs up it can't take entity cramming. So we got you stack indefinitely until your computer crashes. Or at least your Minecraft crashes. Since this, I've been almost a year in real life. 6,300 days, that is impressive. Dude, I could not do the hardcore thing. I did it, when hardcore came out. Was it when might have been when hardcore first came out. It's either that or when they added in that natural regeneration game mode. I played, I think it was hardcore with natural regeneration turned on. Stuff like that. And I died to a bug. It was like the classic pillaring over lava, you know, where you're like pillaring like this. And the game thinks you placed a block there, but you didn't, and then you fall through. Yeah. And I was so upset. Of course, I just went back in and I went into, like, you know, the back of the game and just changed it so I was no longer dead and I was no longer in hardcore mode. But I was like, that's so silly. Dying to a bug. But I'm just not that skilled, like, in the game when it comes to, like, hopping around and stuff. I'm really good at making farms and thinking really creatively to design really unique and creative farms that are used by millions of Minecrafters. So, if you guys are ever looking for a specific farm or machine, I actually have a whole document related to trying to do a challenge where I'm designing an automatic farm. Every single item in the game. If you check out that link there, I'll take you to this document. It's open to the public. You can see there's a bunch of people on it. But yeah, it just shows all the different farms. I guess it shows all the different items on the left-hand side. And then it shows like different information about them. And then it actually has videos on what I recommend to farm up different things. And I'm currently 95% complete in the farm everything document. Of course, there's new items that always come out. So like bamboo stuff came out last version, but now we're getting the new copper stuff, so they added new copper stuff. So I'll be adding more to this document, but you can already, if you ever get curious or bored, I know a lot of people get kind of bored in Minecraft, so they'll hop on here and be like, wait, you can make like a amethyst farm? And then gives them some inspiration, or, you know, maybe you can make a gold block farm or whatever I think is fascinating. I know a lot of people enjoy that. And I try to also link videos, because I do have sometimes multiple videos related to getting a single type of item through a farm. But I try to link the one video that's more the simpler one, as well as efficient. Then says, I'm not skilled at making farms. There you go. Everybody's good at something and nobody's good at everything. Working on a mall for traders. Ooh. Villagers are very useful. I definitely see how it could be important for hardcore world, where you want to kind of avoid doing too much risky behavior. Oh, we got another raid. Ron Bent. You have to remind me your name's very similar to someone I know in real life. But welcome in, Ron Bent. How was your stream? What were you up to? You're doing well. Hopefully we can actually watch the farm work now. Now that I talked about it for so long. Oh! What the
I
heck?
recently built my first ever automatic moss bone meal farm, and I used your design to learn the basics of how moss farms work. Thanks.
Unit 285 coming in with a $10 donation. Wow, thanks so much, Unit. I really appreciate that. So glad you learned something. That's another thing I really try. I try to add in interesting aspects to my videos, because like there's a lot of people that make videos about farms in Minecraft. Oh, there you can actually see the wither skeletons dying. But they don't often explain how the farms work. Sometimes because these people don't really understand how the farms work, they're just doing like a tutorial video, because I have a lot of people that will re-showcase my farms.
Automatic moss bone meal farm, and
Oh yeah,
to learn the
I forgot my bot
basics
likes
of how
3
moss
feet
farms
up.
work.
That's
Thanks.
okay. You get an extra shout out. Thanks Ron Bent for coming in with that raid. What are we doing during your stream? Let us know. And also, Unit, thanks for the $10 donation. Get your name up at the top of the stream. Oh, Whimsical Cat. That's such a cool name. Whimsical. I think it might be the first time I've actually seen the word whimsical spelled out. Almost like musical. Huh. Isn't it weird? Like sometimes you hear those words and you don't know what to think of them. And then when you see them, how they're spelled out in real life, you're just like, that's how they spell it? But yeah, you can kind of see how the farm's working. There's a problem where my player just doesn't swing fast enough and I miss the gas fireball. I'm trying to make the farm also work without an auto clicker, and that's the current problem we're trying to overcome. The gas fireball is actually trying to hit the player, but it just happens that it spawns like directly inside of it, and then it tries to fly to the player. It thinks the player is above it, so it's flying straight up. And then my goal is just to redirect it. And then once I redirect it, it's considered my fireball. And then I'm also holding a looting sword, so my fireball now also becomes a looting fireball. So whatever hits in the overworld, it will apply looting to it. So what I'm trying to do is trying to avoid breaking the portals. So this is our current problem that we're trying to fix. The way the portals are breaking, I think I'm hitting the edge of them. I'm gonna try to make this portal higher, see if that works. And hopefully, and I also want the fireball to hit towards the top, so I think I'll make this portal deeper as well. So the way the portal works is, depending on where you go through the portal, is where it thinks you should end up on their side. If you go through the portal up high, it's going to, oh, why is this not working? Why is it not working? Is it taller than the default portal? Maybe I should have counted this. But yeah, so essentially I want the fireball to end up going up high, so I want to hit the top of the portal. Let's see how tall this portal actually is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 blocks tall. That's not the max height, right? It has to be 21. Something else is a problem. Let's just remove this lava for now. And then the other problem is I don't want the fireball to come to the overworld and blow up this portal. And that's why I have all this waterlogged stuff. This is all waterlogged. So I'm hoping it hits in the water and doesn't destroy anything. It works as long as I don't hit the edge. If I hit the edge of this block here, I'll blow up the portal. Same thing if I happen to hit this edge down here. Ron Bent says, I made a budget mini game. Ooh, what's a budget mini game? Is it like a very simple mini game? Is it within Minecraft? Are you saying like a game you made in Minecraft? Okay, let's see if this works again. Okay, why might this not work? Let's just try using a... Must be update order or something. Not sure. A little bit annoying. So let's give it another try. So the idea works. We got this working. We also got this working with oh, and let me put the lava in. Maybe I don't even need the lava. I don't know if I need the lava. Let's just put some lava up here. My goal is to not break the portal. That's the main thing we're trying to accomplish. We do have a problem with the wither skeletons. Oh, yeah, like that. These wither skeletons, I don't know. Something's causing the portal to break. On the overall side, I can't tell exactly what's causing it. Broke again. It did not last very long. I don't know if it's the trapdoor that's hitting on. But it seems like I'm breaking it quite a bit. Maybe if I understood like how coming through better, maybe I could fix this. Yeah, I do it in Minecraft. Just run from pigos and collect drops before they despawn. Are you running away from zombie pigments? Is that what you're saying? I'm kind of wondering if the gas fireball is hitting these actual wither skeletons and it's blowing up at their location, which would be inside the portal, which would be problematic. I mean, can we even see where the fireball... I guess you can kind of see it. You can kind of see it's coming just above their heads. It's moving to the left. Oh, but I broke the portal again. But I am killing the wither skeletons. And you can see the XP orbs are coming back through again. Oh, Zoglins. Okay. That's interesting. Hey, Speedy. What the hell is happening? Check the pin message. Explains. Yeah, they're looting fireballs. And they do AOE, which stands for area of effect damage. Meaning that if I send them through the portal, they hit on their side, they can pretty much make everything that dies to them considered to be killed by me, plus looting. Right now we're just trying to make it consistently not break the portal. That's the main goal. The problem is, there's a couple problems. Problem is, I'm not clicking that fast. So sometimes I'm shooting them straight, sometimes I'm shooting them slightly upwards. You can see the different angles of the fireballs. Different angle fireballs mean they actually end up in different spots in the overworld with different momentum too. And different momentum mean they could aim a little bit high, end up breaking something. But I can't quite tell if they're actually hitting the blocks. Like they have to be hitting a block. I mean, that's what I would have to think. And sometimes it looks like they're actually breaking the portal, but then they're relighting it because fireballs produce fire. He says, dude, that's so cool. Thank you. Get that. It always takes a lot of time to design my farms. I don't think people realize, like when people watch my videos, it's like a 10-minute video of me just showing, oh yeah guys, look at this cool farm. But it, it might take me months, even years to design farms. Is that something that's only available now in the new version? Yeah, it's sending player projectiles through nether portals. There's a bug report that I wrote, or I took over many years ago, like 8 years ago, made this bug report. And they just finally fixed it. So it's in 1.20.3 Java. You can see how it's exploding on the left-hand side of the screen. Like it should be hitting that glass there and blowing up. Hopefully it's not hitting the actual wither skeleton in the portal. Because if that's the case, I can't really do too much about that. I mean, I guess I could do something about that. I could just move where they teleport in. Yeah, baby. Speedy says, always had big appreciation for your videos, but they don't have much deep understanding of the Minecraft like you have. Oh, thanks so much. That's why I try to do these live streams, because a lot of people just don't understand what it takes in order to make these types of farms. Sometimes by showing the daunting problems that I have to try to overcome, there's better appreciation for what goes into it. Especially if you're trying to design a farm that's like simple, like the more check marks you're trying to check mark off, the harder it gets. So currently I'm just trying to make this work without an auto clicker. It works with the auto clicker, but I know it's possible without an auto clicker, but it's just going to take more work. Ben says, videos don't show not enough work that goes into it, even in creative things. Yeah, because it's not always like, it's not like you watch a Minecraft video and it's somebody building something really big. Like you can watch them progressively build something that's really big. But when it comes to something like this, like it's not really big. You can see all I do is I got another portal on one side. I got another portal on the other side. That's all there really is to it, right? It looks very simple. And maybe it looks deceptionally simple. Like, this is all there is to on this side. And this is all there is on this side. It's deceptionally simple, but at the same time, it takes a long time to get it working. Oh, who joined the voice call? Oh, not is here.
Yep.
He says, can't you make the portal frame bigger so the fireballs doesn't have big chance of breaking the portal? I don't think it's actually hitting the portal, edge of the portal. I think it's hitting the actual. Maybe it's hitting like the top of this trapdoor or something. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is hitting the side. THK! How you been? Coming in with a tier 2 sub for 16 months. Total of 19 months. Dang! You make your way up to a total of 2 years. That is insane. Thanks so much for the support, THK. Means a lot. Saying woo! How have you been? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should just make it bigger, just to make sure it's not actually hitting up against the edge of it. You can see I did run into a new problem. Made this portal bigger, but now the XPs are down here. So we got some skulls. So to fix that problem, I would have to put the XP orbs in higher up. The XP orbs come in from over here. They get washed in. So if I push them in at this height here, they might go in the right spot, or they might just end up going to lava. I don't know if I want to make this portal bigger. I could make it taller. Maybe actually make it lower. Maybe I could try to get rid of these wither skeletons. The thing is that I really don't know where the gas fireball is hitting. Because depending on where it's hitting, it's probably blowing up the actual portal. Hey, Lucifer! Busy and tired. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Very important. Loving War of Warden craft though. Missed last Sunday stream though. Sad about that. Yeah, we did checked out a bunch of different projects people had going on. Quite fascinating. All this stuff. Okay, so by lowering the portal, we can lower these withers skeletons. If these are the problem, like if the gas fireball is actually hitting these entities, if they're not there, then it should be fine. Actually, what I could do is I could just stop them from spawning in. Let's do that, and then we could test it. If it still happens, then it's not related to them. Gabriel, do mob spawning fault. Okay, now let's get rid of them. Oh, I can't click because I changed my clicking key. Wait, my clicking key is broken on this account too. Okay, now sure. And the portals link up too. That's how I'm sending stuff through. We'll get rid of these. And then that way, no more will spawn in. And we'll see if it blows up. I could turn my audio on this side too. You guys want to hear it? Aim straight. Hopefully not hitting any sides or anything. That looked like it was hitting kind of low. Yeah, I do enjoy playing on the controller. I can't push as many buttons as a keyboard, but it's so much more relaxing. Okay, so that one went kind of high. So maybe it is in that trap door. Or it could even be hitting the top of the obsidian. That's very possible. Which means I want the fireball to end up lower. Well, let's actually watch that last clip over. I'll see what exactly happened there. Nice thing about Twitch clips, you can actually. Okay, so that one went kind of high. So maybe I can actually watch or rewatch without having to record it all. Okay, so that happened right here. So you can also slow down clips by pushing the button here. Comes through. It looks fairly straight. Yeah, I could not tell where that thing was hitting at all. Maybe it did hit the side. It kind of just flashes there for a second, and then it blows up the portal. It hit the bottom of the portal. The bottom of the portal is pretty far away, so I don't think I can hit it. I mean, to me it looked like the explosion was right around this area here. So the only thing that's here is the side of the portal. I can show you what it looks like in game. Let me run that by one more time. Okay, there I actually got a clip of it. The fireball, actually maybe it is kind of low. Is it way down here? Where is the actual thing? You see the fire, but I can't actually see the ball. Maybe it is pretty low. Aww. Because the fire is kind of deceptive, right? Because fireball has a bunch of fire on top of it. I think it's lower since the fire animation is really high. That's true. Down here, so maybe it is hitting the wall. If it's hitting outside this wall, I can show you what it looks like in game. I'm getting so confused. All my Minecrafts look the same. Where is this one? There. So if it's coming out of this, it comes out. If it hits over here, this is all water, so it's not actually gonna blow up the portal. That's why I put water here. But if it hits here, right between the portal and this obsidian and the water, that's gonna destroy the portal. And who knows, maybe it's hitting the edge of this, like hitting that somehow. I really don't know. We could try moving this. We could put the trapdoor down here, and then maybe put the slab on top. Maybe that could work. A bit less of profile to hit. And this direction is west. Maybe I aim a little bit kitty corner. Maybe I'll put my count a little bit lower, so hopefully I can see. Hopefully I can see if it comes out the bottom. I do like that while I'm streaming I can just easily grab a clip and watch it. Okay, so we don't need this clip anymore. Try it again. Just double check my angle. Instead of hitting straight on, let me hit a little bit off to the side a little bit. I think it can only really hit the side of the portal, or possibly top or bottom. I had that trapdoor and slab there just to prevent wither skeletons from walking in the area. If it's too big, they can walk in there. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's grab another clip. Oh, I forgot it's all played in like slow mode too. Oh, so this one, I hit the fireball really late. And you can see the fireballs kind of on the bottom side of the actual fire animation. So that means I'm probably shooting a little bit higher angle. Macro perfectly timed gas fireball. The thing is, I got this working with the macro already, Speedy. I'm trying to make more options for people. So I'm trying to think, okay, can I also make it work without a macro, right? Like, you kind of wanted to give people options. I'm actually going to be showing 3 different versions of this farm in the video. So like, one uses redstone. This design here actually can use no redstone, which is kind of strange. Because it actually has a gas, and there's actually no redstone. There's not even any redstone in the Wither Skeleton farm too, which is really bizarre. I think that you can make like a good looting 3 Wither Skeleton farm without any redstone and without any macros. So that, I know it's possible to do it with the macro. You just gotta click faster. But I can use in-game clicking, which is kind of like this crazy trick I showed back in 1.13. But it only clicks once every 2 seconds, or twice a second. Oh, you died and forgot to respawn. Actually, if you die with the die screen up, it actually unloads your items, so maybe somebody else loaded them. Flowing lava is redirecting the gas fireball. No, the lava is just to dampen the explosion if it does hit it. Let's go ahead and watch this. Definitely it looks like a good location. To me, it looks like a good location. Like, it's right in the middle. It's not too high, not too low. That somehow makes it blow up. Dang, I don't know what to say. Or you say, can the lava redirect it? Can the lava redirect it? It might be able to slowly move it. It's kind of funny. It goes through the portal, but it doesn't show up on the other side until the next game tick. Huh. Unless it does hit the side. It's the side somehow. It has to. One thing I can think is it has to blow up. Between the actual portal in here, like I think the actual explosion that comes from the gas fireball is probably comes from the very center of it. The very center of the fireball has to be in this gap area here, which it doesn't look like it is by the picture. I'm not exactly sure how it's breaking it. Phantoms at THK, and I didn't know why someone might get there. Oh, okay. You know, maybe it's hitting like the side of the sign. It shouldn't, because there's no collision with it. I can always put the sign on the back side, which I don't think it's gonna make much difference, but we'll try that. What's the sign for anyway? Maybe I don't need it. I think at one time it was kind of waterlogged something, but this should be fine. We could make this. We could just move this wall out of the way. No, it wouldn't really be hitting this wall, would it? Like maybe if we just something like this. It can't actually hit these walls, but it can still hit this wall. I didn't really want to make this portal wider, because if it's wider, that means the Wither Skeletons that spawn in and get pushed way back here in these corners. The whole idea is like try to restrict the mobs can't move very much. Well, let's try this. Let's move this over here so I can see a little better. And that's the thing, like, it's oftentimes not too difficult to fix a problem if you know what the problem is. I guess we can even look like this. This would be a pretty good angle. We can see if it passes water or not. Let's try that. There you can make this with cut portals. That's true, yeah. You can make update suppress portal, but that's a lot of work for somebody. Like, you obviously want to design a farm that's accessible for the majority of players. You gotta remember, some people play on modded servers. Well, majority of people play on modded servers, but most people that play single player play vanilla. This farm is designed for single player. I guess I should make sure to mention that in the video. Let me write down my notes. And projectiles load other side. Yeah, this doesn't really work on multiplayer servers because mobs instantly despawn unless you're running some kind of weird mod. They despawn. There's nobody nearby. And the trunk's loaded. Ah. What did it hit that time? Who knows? Let's find out. Is this their old one? Getting all confused. Oh, yeah, that's their old one. They've made some changes to it. Hopefully. What, did I not get the top of it? Oh, I think I got the clip on it. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, the portal relit itself. Oh, that's why I'm so confused. Remember, the portal relit itself. That's why it's still on. I was looking for the part of the video where it's turned off, but it relit itself. Okay, right there. What happened? It relit itself. There's like no evidence of what happened. Okay, so got it. Paused. Slowly increment it. It's spawned in the same area again. Doesn't look too high. It might be kind of close to this wall here. You can clearly see it looks like the majority of the fireball is on that side, so it should be safe to explode. It must have hit the wall or something. I don't get it. Maybe it's hitting the top of it. Maybe we should aim a little bit lower. And I mean, I don't know. Looks pretty good for going slightly upwards. Don't quite get this. Hey, Barry. Have a good one there, Speedy. Yeah, the thing is, like, when you try to solve these problems, this is where I often find, like, cool tricks or glitches. Because, like, you're ultimately learning about something very niche. Maybe we should turn on hitboxes. We can just see where the game thinks the fireball is at. That's where it's showing it. And let's turn on hitboxes on this side too. Okay, I'm not going to count that one. That's kind of starting up. Wow. That didn't take long. It's probably a good thing. No one wants to sit around and watch something. Hopefully it blows up. Okay, right around here. Kind of high. I can actually see it there for a little split second. Yeah, we can stop it. I need a... Is there a way to walk frame by frame with clips? Anybody know? Like on YouTube, you can push a button to look at frame by frame. So far, I just have to spam the spacebar. Maybe I can...
You might be able to find something. I can search if there is a hotkey, but you might be able to find something.
You said you're searching for something?
You asked about skipping frame by frame.
Oh, yeah. Did you find anything?
I'm about to start searching.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Bandit says, can you flip your count to the other side? Yes, I could. Maybe that will get a different angle. And this is a pretty good... You can see it there just for a split moment. And then it blows up. Yeah, from this angle it's a little bit hard to tell where the explosion happened. If it's near the player or farther from the player. I wish I could stop it directly there, but it looked like maybe the fireball wasn't all the way to the water. Here's the angle from the opposite side. Let's stand about halfway through. Hopefully see everything. So I'm shooting it a little bit more to the north. I don't know if that's going to cause problems.
If it helps, the buttons that skip one frame in YouTube.
Oh, you're gonna have to speak up and articulate. We can hear you. Oh, that even destroyed a sign. Wow. You guys see that, how I destroyed a sign? Button that skips 1 frame. It helps. The button that skips 1 frame time increase or decrease the playback speed. I got it as slow as it can go. I got the playback speed as slow. You can see it's right here. But it's these buttons here. These buttons. They don't actually make it. They don't help me get like individual frames. Still. Okay, so it's right there. This is where like the replay mod would come in pretty well. The replay mod, you can actually record and then you can come back and slow down. You can get different angles. If I have to, I could get the replay mod. But you can see the fireball's not quite all the way in the water. The sign's over there. Not an explosion. Where's the sign? Probably goes through this corner here. Oh, you can also see the very center of the fireball is actually that blue line stops right there. That blue line, that's the center. You can see the center is not in the water, so when it's going to explode, it's going to propagate and damage this portal. What version of Minecraft? I'm in the latest release candidate, but we could also try this in the full release. 1.1.20. It doesn't actually hit the sign. The sign's way over there. It just happens to do damage. Hey, green. Okay, so it don't look like it's sitting on this side because you can clearly see the portal here. So it's far away from this side. It must be on the other side. Hit somewhere, blows up, it also destroys the sign. And then it placed down some light, I think, and then the light just relit it. Okay, so we kind of know what's going on. Hitting something, might be hitting the edge of the portal. Let's just make sure we're not. We can test this by putting other things through the portal, like. Let's fix this first of all. So maybe it is hitting the edge of this portal here. .20.1 doesn't work in that version. This trick doesn't work in the version. Fireball's too big. Maybe you need too wide water. The water is too wide. All this is water here. To me, it looked like it's blowing up like right here, but maybe, I mean, the only thing it could be hitting is either the top of that or the edge of this wall here. I guess we can get a different angle. Maybe this angle here would be better. See how close to the wall it actually is. Quick command with clips. I could, but it's just going to take quite a long time to actually do this with it being slow too. Oh, it looks like it is pretty far to the left. Oh, it happened again. Diagnose it. Explore all the possibilities. Definitely a high angle. Ooh, that does look really close to that wall there. That's probably what's hitting it somehow. Yeah, looks like it might even be touching it. Maybe I should make the portal just 3 wide and might solve the problem. Then we have to deal with the bitter skeletons being more spread out. Because I don't know if it's really possible to get the fireball to end up between the two portals. I think the game might choose either one or the other one. They did do something where they would summon in mobs in the very center of them to try to stop some problems. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, check out my social links. See what I'm up to on YouTube. Uploaded a new video showing new cool tricks which are possible in the new full release which just came out yesterday. You guys can check that out. Now we'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. You guys took the time to check out. We went up to other socials. Patreon, Instagram, and Reddit. Hey Fire Demon, how goes it? Too wide away from Florida. Thanks for following, Bo Green. How's the video going? Says Fire Demon. He said you wanted to have me in. Oh, that video. I'll do that video since it's not related to the snapshots, Demon. I can do that video when there's kind of like a downtime, and there's a boring part of Minecraft. There's no updates, so you know, maybe around very end of December, early January, or anywhere January, February, there might be kind of slow point. I don't know, you know, I don't know what's all coming out with 1.21. I mean, we know Armadillo's coming, but besides that, is there anything really else coming? I mean, they're not coming out with a full release until mid 2024, so maybe they're gonna throw in some other stuff. But yeah, we think we found the problem. Let's see if we can fix this. So usually when it comes to these type of problems, what you try to do is just make a fix that works, even if it breaks the rest of your farm. And then you see if that solves the problem. So this is going to break some stuff with the farm, but we're just going to see if it works. Okay, we're going to fill there. Portals for fire. Now, let's watch it. Depending on how well I line the portals up, you might just slide over a bit. Can't exactly remember how well we move the portals. I see it's still on the left hand side. That's because the portals are not aligned perfectly. Let me see if I can. Let me see what happens if I just aim over here. Oh, see, now it pops up way on the other side. It's like you can see the gas fire pops up on the left side or the right side. I'm trying to get to go around the middle, but I don't know if it's possible. I'm not on the server. I'll build my farms on my testing server that you guys can join. But then once I get to the really fine details like this, then I need to have a nice clean area where nobody's gonna accidentally make the farm not work like it was working before. Oh yeah, I'll be sure to DM you. But I'll probably be busy from now until after Christmas. Because I have a few videos already. Oh, this don't work? Oh. I already have a few videos like kind of planned. But maybe we can get to work. We'll see. If I need like another video to put out around Christmas time, because it would be a pretty simple video to do. I thought maybe you make like a shorts video because it's. Oh, did I get in the middle now? Might have shot in the middle. It looks fairly close to the middle. Ah! Still managed to hit something. Let me see what I hit. What did it hit? Oh, so you can see this white line is clipping with this slab here. That means it's colliding with it. That means it's going to blow up. Even though we got it perfectly in the center, because the fireball had slightly upward momentum, a little slightly angled upwards, when it came to the portal, it continued going upwards and it hit this block here. And this all has to do with my inconsistent clicking. Trapdoors. I can't really use trapdoors because the wither skeletons will fall into that hole there. But that doesn't really solve the problem either. The problem is we should probably have some kind of safety thing on the nether side. So if a fireball does go at such an angle, it just immediately gets destroyed. So I think what we should do, we should have, rather than trying to make this side bigger, we should make the other side smaller. Okay, so hopefully might have some other problems. Oh. That was kind of a mess. The minecart's safe though. I had some other problems, like somehow hits the edge here, edge there. Then hits the edge. Well, maybe we can't. But we also have to figure out how to get the XPs back to player without XPs going through the fire. But this way, at least the idea is, if I miss, it just ends up blowing up here on the nether side. It never goes through. So what we're doing is we're making the area where it can go through a portal smaller, so that only the perfect angled fireballs make it through. And that way we have more control on the other side. So you can see that one was too high, so it got destroyed. So let's put in some more blocks here. And then we could probably put obsidian or put some lava up here too. Okay. Because the gas fireballs have an area of effect, even if we hit like one fireball like every minute through the portal, it's not a big deal. Because over time, it's going to kill the wither skeleton. Like you only need one to go through once in a while. Doesn't have to be consistent. Find the left mouse button to a keyboard key. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not actually clicking right now. I'm just holding down a keyboard. Have a good one there, Fire Demon. Bitches are important. Now it says it's raining here. Climate change is a big problem. You normally don't get rain? That's not good. I think kind of everything needs rain to live. So far it hasn't blown up. We do get some fireballs that seem kind of high, but when they do make it onto the overworld side, they're not causing any problems. Used to be a desert, okay. Wow, so far it's so good. We could try making the portal thin again on the overworld side. Winter here is pretty cold compared to other winters. Are you saying this winter for you is pretty cold? Oh, wait, what do you consider winter? I guess you're still above the equator, right? So I guess you get winter when northern hemisphere is winter. How far would you say you are in general from the equator? The equator doesn't go. The equator is even further south than the tip of India, right? It's actually way down there. Yeah, I guess you. Kind of deception, because you always think like. You always feel like the equator is like. I don't know. You always think it's kind of like where the desert area is. You always think, okay, it's like northern Africa, the Arabian Peninsulas, that kind of thing. Yeah, you told me that. But the thing is, like, actually, the equator is like through some of the most luscious places, like the Congo Basin. And it's also through New Guinea, which is like very cool rainforest. Well, yeah, I know. I know it's pretty far from the equator, but I was just wondering if you knew how far it was. But so far it hasn't blown up, which is a good thing. Yeah, I mean, if you can measure it, it's probably, I don't know, probably like 1,000 miles away from you or something. It's actually pretty. Okay, so I think we figured out one of the problems. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. I guess sometimes, you know, you're so focused on trying to fix a problem, you don't always think of all the possibilities to fix it. Let's break this. And we'll make it this size again. We'll see if we can get it working again. Is it coming through? Okay, it came through. Well, you know, guys use metric system. To be honest, I'm a supporter of the metric system in the United States. Because I know when I took like physics and chemistry, like it's so confusing because a lot of stuff in chemistry and physics is in the metric system, but then you have to convert it over, and there's like so much room for error. Because of ignorant? Is that, what is that word? Ignorant? Inerita? I don't know what that word is. I don't think I've seen that word spelled out before. Officially use the metrics. Oh, that is true. Yeah, JT is true. I did hear something about that. Inertia. Inertia? 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 Wait, that's how you spell inertia? Yeah. You know what else I'm not a favor of? I'm not a favor of the English language. Dude, the words make no sense whatsoever. Inertia. Like, I know inertia, right? It's like... Is that same as inertia? I think it's like movement, right? Something's moving, it continues moving. Too much effort, cost. Too much change. I think they'll slowly change over. Because, like, there's a lot of packaging and stuff that's all the metric. And, you know, they'll slowly switch over. I see it, you know, on packaging, food products and stuff. But yeah, I don't like how English is such a difficult language. Local language here. Hebrew? I heard Hebrew is tough too. I've been working on it for the past 50 years. Yeah, you gotta realize 50 years isn't that long when it comes to industry. You know how slow industry is? They can't make money off it, they're not gonna change. English is not that hard compared to Hebrew. Okay. Well, so far, making the portal, I think it also helps them aiming differently. I'm actually aiming between the two portals, which makes it a little bit harder to explain to people, like, hey, where do you aim? You'd be like, oh yeah, you gotta aim between these portals. Actually, I've also been pretty consistent. Oh. Oh. Maybe... I was wondering. I thought maybe I'm clicking on the portal, but I don't think I can. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. I'm trying to think, did anything else change? Like, I didn't move the portal closer. You know, before I kept missing the fireball. Oh, thanks for the raid, Laura. Laura Explorer. That actually rhymes. Okay, now I'm missing. I was just wondering if I got lucky. Thanks for bringing your community over. How was your stream, Laura? We get a shout out for Laura, one of our stream moderators. Welcome in. We're doing I'm designing some new farms. I think we actually can start it up again, so I can show you guys how it works. Let me do same rule, do mob spawning. Sure. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys had a great stream over there with Laura. Let us know what you're working on. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RazeWorks, YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for almost 15 years. I really enjoy the challenge and the creativity that comes with the game. I'm well known for designing tons of different farms. I have a series on my YouTube channel where I'm designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game Minecraft. You do ! Farm to check that out. Over 95% of making a farm for all 1,300 items in the game. And currently I'm having fun designing a new looting farm. Mojang finally fixed a bug that I reported like 8 years ago. So it's now fixed in the current version, so I can actually make a looting farm using projectiles through nether portals from 1.20.3. Yeah, what was Laura up to during their stream? I'm also known for finding a lot of glitches and tricks, just because I work with a lot of very niche parts of the game. Welcome everybody. Hey there, Archangel. We also got Laura Explored themselves. This is how goes the stream, Ray. It's actually going well. We're actually solving a lot of problems that I wasn't sure if we would get around to finding a fix for. What were you doing during your stream? Were you playing some Minecraft? Shout out. Okay. That shout out worked. Good. I'll give you guys a little rundown of what we're working on. Yeah, this is a Wither Skull farm that uses looting. It actually uses no redstone. And it also uses no auto clickers. And it's infinitely automatic, meaning that once you start up, it can run forever without any new input. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, if you guys are ever curious, we have bored of Minecraft, want to look for a fun challenge, I have this document showing every single item in the game Minecraft, and actually have a video on the right hand side over here that explains how you can actually farm up each of these items. Explains if you can do it automatically or if you need player to interact with it. This list is also going to get updated. All the new auto crafting stuff. Look forward to that. But yeah, there's a lot of items. I think there's 1,300 for 1.20, and then 1.21 is going to add in, oh, maybe 30 more. Crazy how many. There's a lot of them there. But yeah, it's kind of a fun thing to look into. If ever looking for a cool challenge in your Minecraft world. Thanks for following, Archangel. Arch says, we follow you on YouTube. I love your tutorials and stuff. Hey! Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thanks for bringing your community over, Laura. I'll show you guys how this works. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with my YouTube channel or the different farms I've been designing for the last 15 years, but I made a simple wither skeleton farm back when piglins were added. So they just kind of spawn here, and they normally would fall down and get killed by a wolf, but I changed it so they now take damage, and they get pushed in using this lava blade. They get sent over here to Overworld. So I'll show you guys what's going on in Overworld with my other account. But this account's just kind of watching how it's working. You can see they're spawning in, they're getting pushed out of the water, or out of the portal into the water. Then they're getting up this bubble column and then into the storage container, which is just some scaffolding. And it takes advantage of, like, you know, how ladders can stop entity cramming. Well, scaffolding has the same property. So we just stack them up there. You can get as many as you want before your Minecraft crashes. And then you can actually just send over one thing to damage them. So I'm sending over gas fireballs. Let me try to illustrate that. So we go to survival. And oh, I have to be, oh yeah, have to be careful about damage. But yeah, the idea is when I hit the fireball with my sword, now considered my projectile. So if you like redirect a gas fireball at some pigmen, zombie piglins, you'd get mad at you, right? So it's considered coming from you, not the gas. So I redirect it, and then I shoot it through another portal that's in front of me. It's behind this lava, and then that teleports it to the overworld. But because I hit it with a looting sword, and I'm holding the looting sword, when the projectile fireball ends up going over to overworld, going to explode. It's going to say, hey, it came from Ray. And then it's going to check and see if I'm holding a looting sword in my hand. If I'm holding looting enchantment, then it's going to apply the looting to it. So I can actually get looting. Plus, when the fireball blows up, it actually does area effect damage, meaning that I can actually kill all 2 Wither Skeletons at once. So I can actually kill them quite fast. So that's we're currently just tweaking it to try and make it kind of perfect. Hey Mist, welcome in. First of all, the swords were spider legs. Wait, which swords? Welcome in, Void Block. Yeah, thanks for bringing community over. Let us know what you're doing during your stream there, Laura. Oh, the swords up here. Got all these Wither Skeleton. Yeah, they do kind of look like spider legs. Spiders do have a lot of legs. Yeah, you can imagine every single one of the swords is a Wither Skeleton. So, hopefully I explained everything. I think I explained the main things. Oh yeah, the way I'm automatically clicking without using a macro is I showed this trick back in 1.13, but if you change your controls from your click tool turn to a keyboard key, the game will constantly think, when you hold it down, it thinks you're constantly clicking. So that's why I'm constantly swinging. I'm actually just pushing down, holding down a key. So you can actually do this AFK by placing down a like a weight. Sometimes I use like a battery. Place it on your key on your keyboard. Playing Vault Hunter 1.18. Oh wow, that game seems so advanced. Like there's so many things going on in there. Working on a steampunk house. So are you doing the steampunk house in Vault Hunters? Now the main thing when I watch people play Vault Hunters, it's always like they're always like traversing these places, right? Killing mobs, gathering stuff. Do people actually build in it? I actually don't understand like the whole objective of it, other than, you know, kind of advance forward. Projectile going through the portal necessary, or just convenient? It has to go through the portal, otherwise your game's gonna crash. Too many Wither Skeletons piling up. But because my my aiming. Oh, maybe I should aim a little bit higher. I just have to aim kind of in such a way that it actually does work. Like there, so you actually see it working. And also, neat thing is, then it has some water streams that pick up all the loot and XPs. And I have a system that puts the XPs back to the nether, so that I can actually get the XPs back to the player here. So, we're gonna have to change it though, because I have lava now. We found a sky island last week. Oh, wow. Impressive. Vault Hunters has an overworld, which is pretty common modded world. And you can go through the portal to vaults. Okay. Oh. That's fascinating. So they do have some like normal seeming parts. Yeah, the main thing is just like you need a fireball to go through the portal. I would say like once a minute's good. I mean, it depends how many Wither Skeletons you want piled up. Less Wither Skeleton piled up is better. We figured you can go as slow as just four deaths every hour. So it'd have to be more than 4 fireballs, because fireballs don't do enough damage to kill him on the first hit. But if it's slower than 4 per hour, then you're running some problems with portals hoppers trying to pick up loot. Okay, so I think we solved the problem with the nether portal blowing up sometimes. We solved the problem with the overworld portal blowing up sometimes. So now we have to solve the issue where if I hold down this button, what happens is eventually I just miss the fireball. Like once I miss the fireball, I just keep missing it. Hey, welcome in, Ben. And I don't think there's any chance of me hitting the fireball anymore now. The thing is, to fix this problem, I think I might need a redstone clock. I'm doing pretty well today. Put out a new video yesterday talking about some cool tricks, which you can do only in 1.20.3. Now I'm just trying to finish this farm before Friday, because I'm hoping to put this video out Friday. It's kind of related to the update, so I would like to put it out sooner than later. Wait, did I manage hitting it again, or did I? Can't remember. Hey, void block. I would normally recommend changing your mouse click button to your spacebar, and then usually with your spacebar you can put some type of weight on it. I use batteries. I don't know what else people have that's heavy. You know, nowadays everything's so light just because it's cheaper to transport and there's no need for stuff to be heavy. But I was always thinking, like, you know, what do people have in their house that's common that actually weighs quite a bit? And I actually could not think of anything. I mean, at least I didn't really have anything. The only thing I really had was batteries. I put my phone on it one time, but obviously you don't want your phone sitting there. Just rather have that being used. But I don't know, what do you guys think? Your mouse, your remote, and you can put your mouse on top of it? That's true. I don't know how heavy mice are. It has to be fairly heavy to push down a keyboard, especially some keyboards. Stack of coins, okay. If you got those. But don't recommend it. I mean, I don't really keep coins around. But maybe coins, something people use. Ooh. I used to get Legos to make rubber band chains around my keyboard. Wow, that's actually pretty sophisticated. One thing I did try was, like, you put something small on top of the keyboard, kind of like you said, Lego. Actually had they weren't Legos, but they're like Tinker Toys, and I put that on top of the actual key, and then once it's on the key, then I could put something really big like a book on top of it, and like a big textbook. And the textbook, when it pushed down all the keys, as the Legos on top of one of them, something like that. Yeah, I guess a textbook would also work. Nothing that's heavy as water, but it's probably not a good thing to have a cup of water on top of your keyboard. Well, so far I haven't missed Fireball. like I said, this is only made for single player, unless you have 2 players. Okay, there, I missed it. So I guess the question is, if I miss a fireball, will it end up hitting it again? Well, there I end up hitting it again. The thing is, like, the player's attacking twice a second, and the gas only shoots every 3 seconds. So it's possible that they both get timed perfectly, and I miss them. Actually, you know, one thing I could do? I could make it so the fireballs go forward by default. That would actually solve this problem. Rather than the fireballs going up in the air, they go the same direction that I'm hitting them. That way I have multiple attempts to actually hit the fireball before it actually goes into the portal. Actually, I think this is a good idea. Would solve this issue, which is kind of the only problem we have at the moment. Okay. I think I can move. Is that to move the gas or move the player? Make fireballs stay still? Yeah, pretty much a fireball just tries to teleport, or not teleport, but tries to go towards the player. And right now, I have the player in such a spot where, oh, I end up hitting again. The fireball is like pretty much spawning like directly inside of my player. And then it's trying to go towards the player. So it thinks I'm above it. Because I'm just slightly above it, like a millimeter in game above it. So it's moving upwards. And then as it goes upwards, then it's actually inside of me, but it doesn't hit me. I think if I wanted the fireball to sit, if I wanted the fireball to sit still, I would have to put my player in a very precise location, which wouldn't probably be as easy. What else you guys say? Hefty stapler. Oh yeah, I actually did use a stapler before. That's a good point. Yeah, staplers can be heavy. But I think I could make this work. We'll try moving the player, because the player is the easiest. But right now I just have the gas sitting on a rail. The player is also sitting on a rail. If I want the fireball to go that direction, I actually need to move the player the opposite direction. So the question is, can I move the minecart backwards? No. Okay. Okay, so the fireball is remove the particles. It's a little bit to my right. If I go backwards a little bit, doesn't really change too much. Okay, so I would need to move farther backwards. Can't remember why I put it on the rail. I think maybe that makes it work. It also holds the minecart, stops it from getting pushed around. Rather than trying to move the gas, there will be a little bit easier, so let's try that first. Let's actually bring over my other account. Now I don't have to keep changing my keys. So I put it here. We'll just do this for now. It's like trying to go towards me. I could potentially move closer to the gas. I thought that might make enough difference. Let's go back further. Well, actually, wait, that's not what I want to do. I want to go the other side, don't I? Gas fireball's following me, so I actually want to go on this side. I think I need to go up now. Or I can move the gas down. Let's try removing the rail. That will lower the gas by a little bit. Will that make the difference? The gas is lower. Maybe I want the gas to go higher. But shooting... Yeah, maybe that's it. Oh, let's put... lab there. And then how do we TP the minecart up? A little bit higher. Okay, now I gotta push it back into the hole. Maybe I should just put it down here. Execute. Yeah, I can never remember that command. I'll just do it this way. Sort of works. Execute as entity minecart run. Ooh. Okay, so that was clearly shooting downwards, trying to get to me. So I thought I was underneath of it. I'm probably too high above it. So let's change that block to daylight. I'll lower it down a little bit. Okay, hit this block. Okay, so now it's shooting that way. And I want to shoot more towards me, so I think I need to be more that way. Yeah, I'm trying to move myself because it's easier. Let's remove this and see what happens. Okay, so it has to be on the rail. Problem is, if you push it too far over, it might be on the rail. Hmm. Need to be more that direction. Try to do it without a rail. No. I kind of wanted to shoot that direction. Maybe I have to move the whole gas over here so it's in line, or move the portal over there. The reason I don't want the portal over there is snow layers. We haven't got to the point where snow layers. I'm pretty sure daylight sensors are one smaller than slabs. But yeah, because the wither skeletons are running this direction, so they're running east. And they go through a portal, they're going to continue moving east, and then they're going to walk. Oh wait, this is the opposite. Maybe we want them to come out this direction. We want them to be moving this way. Maybe. I think we want the opening to be on this side. But anyways, if we go back through again, this is this direction, which means if we shoot a gas fireball going this direction, going west, fireballs are going to come out. Oh yeah, the fireballs are coming out and they're also going to go west. So that's why we haven't come on this side, because west is this direction. Huh. I wonder if I should change that portal then. It don't really matter. We're pushing the wither skeletons out of here. We're using a boat anyways. A bit closer. Put a minecart closer to the gas. Yeah, I have to definitely move it. I just don't want to make it some weird angle. But yeah, we're shooting west. Let's be a bit careful, because if I put it closer, the gas might shoot itself. Oh, I tried this. Yeah, so it's shooting back at stuff. Um, wait, how did I lose my inventory? I don't remember clicking that. It's still shooting at an angle. I still think I'm over there, so yeah, I think I would need to be a bit closer. Now it thinks it's shooting down or down. Thinks I'm underneath of it. Such a tricky thing to try to get right. The Minecraft rail is perfect height. It has to be kind of between these two blocks, so I don't know if I can easily get to shoot. Great. I put it over here. Ah. Maybe this. Ah. Can't get too far away, otherwise it will hit you. There's a slim difference between making it go forward and making it hit you. Something like this. That way you have like more of a chance of hitting the fireball. Direct hit's not good. Pulverized. Okay. Ah, that was too far over. Or maybe the wall. The wall probably did it. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh, that's almost perfect. Okay. The portal's over there. So might have to put the gas behind me. That's what the fireball's very straight. I just don't want to put the gas over top of the farm because it will hurt the rate. I was trying to keep everything over here or that direction. But I could put the portal over here, but then I'd have to turn the... Wait. What in the world? What would send back the fireball? Did you see that? What would send back a fireball? So confused. What just happened? What? You see that? Like the fireball comes back. What in the world? Did it get like unloaded and then when it got reloaded somehow it thought it was going the wrong direction? That is strange. That is really strange. Fire! All return. Okay. Reloaded fireball that bugged. Yeah. Oh. Never seen that before where they're turn the opposite direction. I mean, there's probably like a bunch of fireballs over there. This is where we can use it. 6 speed. Pick. Freeze. We can freeze it, then we can go over there and see if there's any fireballs prowling. Okay. Let's see if any of these go backward. Okay, got them all in view. Okay, let's unfreeze it. Oh. Oh, one might have hit another one and blew up. That might have happened. Okay, let's see what actually happened here. Yeah, looks like they hit each other. Somewhere here, these two hit each other. And I sent it backwards. Okay, that makes more sense. I was saying, I never seen them glitch and go backwards. That's not a bug. Something didn't foresee. That's why it's fun to kind of look into this stuff. Like, oh, fireballs can actually hit each other. Like, who knew? They can hit each other in midair. Okay, so we found this location's pretty good for a straight one. And then I could expand. Now I'm just gonna redirect it. I should be able to hit it pretty much all the time. Then what I have to do is I have to move the portal, make it in line, or to move the gas. I really don't want to put the gas over there because it will hurt the rates of farm. Just a little bit, but not really worth it. Don't have to. If I put the portal over here, which does mean we have to turn our portal in the overworld. Our portal is now going north. Okay, so north. Let's see which way north is. Or I guess we'd leave this account here. Use the other one. Maybe we can also try to fix portal thing too. Maybe use a momentum on the wither skeletons to push them to one side of the portal. Too sure. I have like a lot of small things that you don't have to think about until later on, but if you think about them before you get too far in developing the design, then you can kind of actually make stuff pretty efficient even early on. Okay, so the fireballs will come out going north. If we go through this portal, north is that direction, yeah. Which means they're gonna hit that side there, which is not good. We need to change this. Looks like it's right on a chunk border, which is also not too nice. Typically you try to build in one chunk. And with the chunk loading, it shouldn't be a problem. Should load the other chunks too. We have to turn the portal, and we have to make sure be a little bit annoying, but we can do this. Which way are they going again? They're going east. Okay, they're going east. When they come out, they want to go that direction. I think I'll go that direction. I think. Gosh, there's so many things to try to contemplate. Okay, we'll just tweak it as we go. Trying to figure out, make sure the gas fireball doesn't end up in a bad spot, and also make sure that the wither skeletons don't end up in a bad spot. There's a little bit too much to try to think about. So what I'll do is I'll mark where the portal is now. And then we'll try rotating this. It's not going to be easy. Don't have any type of mods that use structure blocks. Portal's there, the portal's also here. Ooh, you almost at 20 hours there. You're late. What exactly are you doing there, Nada? Doesn't sound good. Okay, save this as something. And then what we do is we're going to rotate this 90 degrees. Now we have to kind of imagine that the portal is sitting this direction. Where do we have to put our box, our structure box, in order to get it in the exact same spot it was before? So taking this, I guess we need to take this one exactly. Take this one. Let's imagine this turned. Oh, I don't look like I saved that piece there. In here. And 1, 2, 3, 3 blocks away from that. 1, 2, I think we're actually here. And the portal is just 1 to the right. The portal should be 1 to the right. Would work. This might be where it goes. Hard to say. Alrighty. So we got a marker down here. The marker needs to line up with the portal. It does. They're also getting pushed east, which we'll put them on this side, which is good. Makes them closer to the bubble columns. And the gas fireball is going north, so it should hopefully hit on this side. Wow, I actually got that work on the first try. Gotta fix some of this waterlogging problems though. This is a bug that they have yet to fix related to structure blocks and waterlogging. Cover that hole up now. Okay. Raw numbers for 16 kilobytes? That would be a lot. Okay, we'll see if this works. Still links up right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put our new portal over here. Can't remember how far it has to be before player won't click on it. I don't know exactly where to put it, but we'll just start out like this. That's the thing, sometimes you'll get really far with the design, and all of a sudden you have to change it up. Apparently something... Oh, the water got killed here. Put the water back in. I need to put more water? Oh, I think I need to put water. That's kind of crazy that the sponge took all this water away. Okay. So we should be safe with those blocks back up again. Alrighty, I think we're ready to test this. Because first we're testing, see if it works. You have to be careful. I don't destroy a portal. No fireballs. So which way are the fireballs going? Looks like they're hitting maybe wither skeleton. Oh, I had to move the portal back further. Yeah, let's fix this portal. Okay, might want to change that gas fireballs going through. It's on the right side. I kind of want it on the left side. Oh, okay. Things we're also dealing with. One on the left side, so maybe. Maybe it will work, even though I'm technically trying to break the portal block in front of me. As long as I try to click on the fireball, it should work. But why is it not hitting anything over here? Is there a hole? Oh, there's definitely a hole. Oh. We got a lot of holes. Okay, let's fill it in with fire again. Why is that scaffolding didn't break? Huh. It's hitting down low. I think all we want to do is hit it higher now. I mean, we could have it on this side. The only reason why I didn't want it on this side is because I thought it might hit. Apparently it's also hitting the side a little. So which way is this fireball going? Going slightly to the right? Or is it to the left? I think it goes to the right. What? Let me just break it. Pull up our cords. $180. The fireball looks actually fairly straight. Or I think it'd come out the other side fairly straight. Would have been nice if it wasn't breaking the portal. We got a lot of holes. Man, you seem to find the most oddest quotes there, Nada. One thing I can think is hitting a little bit too close to one of these sides. That seems pretty close. So let me see if I can change, make it kind of do something different. Okay, so now it's more on the other side. Not gonna make it go more up. I think that's actually working. Go over here, a different angle. Maybe even down here. That's a pretty good angle. Okay, yeah, it's kind of hitting between the two different portal blocks in the water, which is good. This also fixed the problem with having, you don't have to click really fast, because essentially I got a couple attempts at actually hitting the fireball before it goes through. Pay attention to what you say. The thing is, people can always take you out of context if they want to. Did you resolve the problem with the multi-stream? I did not. Still want a multi-stream. One of the options, talk to someone who's really knowledgeable. One of the options is to stream to a off-site server, and then have that server do like the recording, and also send it to the stream locations. That is the cheapest method. But then you have to set up, your own server and do all that stuff. Yeah, the problem is the restream. The restream I can only stream to one other place. If I do more, I have to get like their monthly thing. Is this working? They killing the wither skeletons up top? I think so. Yeah. With the free tier, you mean? Yeah, the free tier, I think you can stream to 2 different places. I could stream to YouTube and Twitch. So if I want to stream to more places. Plus, I also have the problem with recording. If I try to record, then I have that problem. $16 a week. It's 16 times a week. What do you mean 16 times a week? Or a month. 16 times a month. You mean that's how many times I stream per month? I must stream more than 16 times, because I stream at least over half half every week. If I stream half a week, it would be like 16 times. But yeah, I mean, you're pretty close. Probably maybe like 20 times. Thing is, I kind of want to set up something that continues to work going forward. I like the idea of streaming to a server, and then the server would handle all the load. But then you always have to maintain the server. Every time like I record files, every file I record is put onto that server rather than on my own computer. But if I want that file, then I have to download it from the server. Which, I mean, I do have some experience with the server, but it just get to learn a whole new thing. Okay, so that looks pretty good, but I still don't want to accidentally blow up when no one's there, or if you're not clicking. Thanks, Ulrich, for contributing to the auto drain farm. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, check out my new video that I posted on YouTube channel last night. If you haven't already seen it, or you can check out all my other socials there on screen. I'll be back in a minute. I've returned. I use a third-party provider for streaming, which will maintain the server. Then someone, even you, make it software or will make it work. Third-party provider for streaming. Are you saying? I think it kind of. I mean, that's kind of what the restreaming servers do. Restreaming servers. That's what they do. They run the program that restreams, and then they're charging you. We have to do something so it doesn't normally hit the wall. Hey, Ulrich. Got 3 badges. Pretty cool. Make the portal bigger. That might change where it goes through, but I guess we could try it. Making this portal bigger really shouldn't hurt the mob rate. We'll see. It might change. Might change how stuff goes through the portal. Oh, that's actually in the middle? Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's really nice. And the Wither Skeletons already have some momentum going to the right, so they should have an easier time. So I don't think how it's killing them inside of it. Kind of what I was trying to avoid. I was trying to have him die, because then their loot ends up coming back through again. Probably not hitting them. It's probably just explosion that's killing them. Restreams are the other ones, developer. Restream are the other someone, the developer. I don't know, is it actually hitting the skeleton? Or is it actually hitting the backside? Yeah, I think it just hit here and just doing enough damage, it kills them. If we wanted to, we can make sure the skeletons have a lot of health so they wouldn't die here in the portal. How much health do they have? Thought we had it so they had like 4 health left. The other thing is we can also try to make the explosion happen more up here. See if they can get pushed into this area. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so give them more health so they don't die in the portal. We also don't have the boat in yet. The boat would push them out, but I don't know if it push them out fast enough. We just don't want them to be one-hit kills. guess we should try to put the boat in, see what happens. Restream is probably built on top of the Amazon workstations, Microsoft, or Microsoft, or Azure, or Google Cloud Platform, not different cloud provider, or web server. I mean, like, the best would be to use one of those server things. Because it would be much cheaper to use their dedicated machines than to have your own machine, right? Surprisingly not. But I think it's like it costs like $1 a month to rent a machine somewhere else. Easier not to maintain security. I still think you have to put in your own security. like they're just giving you a machine, right? There's no. Oh, maintain the servers. Okay. Like maintaining the physical hardware. You don't think it's cheaper? Yeah, I was talking to the other guy who knows quite a bit about this. $10 to make a fabric model. It shows your name tag in third person. The 1.20.2. Huh. Right, it would be kind of nice to see your name third person. Okay, so what are we doing again? We're trying to make sure they don't die. Oh yeah, so we're gonna put it in the boat. It's a little bit annoying to do this. Should have a command. Do this. TB, make a boat riding on my, or, I guess, I don't know. Let me go into my cheat sheet. I can summon something, writing something up. Okay. Instead of gas riding a minecart, we're going to do a boat. And instead of by me, we'll put it over here. There. And we'll turn the spawns back up. Hey, Lean. Okay. We'll get some that's stuck in the boat, but most part should kind of illustrate how they get pushed out. That's scary. Something called Cloudflare also offers a bunch of security on top of their worldwide network servers, which means less security to worry about. You have to see what type of security they're offering. Because there's okay, so for the most part, they're getting pushed out fast enough that ooh, okay, I guess they do die. We need to make it so that they have enough health so they take 2 damage. Otherwise, we gotta move the fireball. Move the fireball to the other side. I mean, right now it's pretty nice. It is in the middle. But we had it. Ideally, it'd be up here in this corner. You can make the portal higher. Oh. Wow, how did that? How did it? What else destroyed this? How did it? How did it? How did it break the portal? It's like pretty much right in the middle. Unless it hit a wither skeleton. It hit a. It's in the middle, so not too high either. Is it too low? Don't really look too low. Can actually see it decently. Feels like Cloudflower is powering all websites in the world. Oh, okay. Maybe. The other thing is too, if you start like, I guess instead of, I thought if I start streaming to this location, so essentially what I do, I'd just be streaming just to the location. And then once it gets to the location, then it would restream it, plus it would save a copy as a recording. Which isn't a bad idea. But you think it's actually cheaper just to buy your own opponent? Flare. I don't know, it's the word cloud and flare. We could move this whole wall back one. That would also stop it from floating nearby. Happen to hit it. We put the wall back here. Now it's hitting further away. Not damaging from up there. Maybe something like that. And then when I hit them, I can redirect it. Maybe I could send it up higher. Oh yeah. That might work. I'm gonna break the portal. Actually looks pretty nice. I think it's just hitting on the stone rather than obsidian now. Depends on, because cloud companies take more because they have employees to pay bills for their physical location and other expenses. Yeah, they're paying employees, but employees mostly to keep the physical up. The thing is, like, they're maintaining so many like, I think it'd be cheaper to have them do it than for me to buy. Because another option I could do is to buy, I could have a second computer, and the second computer is dedicated to actually doing the restreaming part. So I'd have to send it from my computer to do a stream, what do they call it, stream capture? Capture card. To capture what's going on in the monitor. And then I would send it over. Just use an existing service. It's better than setting up servers from scratch. That's a smart idea. I mean, a second computer. Double computer setup. Have a good one there, Nada. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a lot of, try to give as many people to give me their opinions on the situation. I could try to make a educated decision. Yeah, this seems not to kill the other wither skeletons, which is good. If I don't hit it, and then it hits on the backside, which really doesn't affect much. Okay, so let's also fix our lava problem. Can we put solid blocks in here?
Slate Hill, CRA.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, still works. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay. Open this back up again. I really haven't had to change too much the rest of the build. This is old stuff that don't need anymore. All good. Okay. So far we still got to work without redstone. Plus I also got to work just as good as having auto clicker. The only downside is you have to put a weight on your keyboard. Any other negatives? Would try any of that. Could try switching some of this back out. Non-obsidian block. Kind of nice to see what's going on in there. Should be safe. Back to okay. That's good. Oh. Ooh, actually did break the portal. Wonder what it hit. It seems like it's far away from anything. Might be a little bit low. Guess we could also freeze the game. Okay, that's where it says it is. Kind of low, but it's not bad. It's definitely not near the top. It broke the portal without actually destroying anything, which makes me... Right, it didn't destroy a single thing. Which is weird because... Oh wait, destroy something... No, that's always like that. Yeah, I didn't break anything. Advance it by 1. I would say it's pretty much between the 2 blocks perfectly. And it looks like it's actually underneath. It's fine. It must be colliding with the backside. Going up a little bit too. Version. That's funny. I'm supposed to get the beacon to heal me, but the beacon wasn't giving me regen because the game was frozen, which is funny. I don't know if that's a bug. I'm sure there's other problems related to that. Remove this. That's good. Okay. So we try making the portal smaller. It might force it to the opposite side. Now it's completely on this side. Which might have a chance of hitting the wall. And again, somehow I blew up the portal when it's in the middle. Okay, so now that should get pushed out. Okay, I'll let that run. I need to tweak anything else here. Oh yeah, I need to get the XPs back to the player too. I might put a command block over here. So I can replace the Minecraft. Okay. So far, hasn't blown up. One mob is stuck in the corner, but that's okay. Also, I'm getting immediately pushed up. Oh. Quite good. Okay, I don't see anything else. I think I start moving this part down here. That's all. Okay, thumbs up a bit. Make sure we have a block there. Stop items from getting on top of that. Okay, so it hasn't broke the portal. Seems somehow that's working. And then that's the rooting sword. Now let's see if I can aim properly. Get this out. And see if it actually is killing them. Oh yeah. Nice. It's not affecting the lower one, which is good. We don't want them dying. So I think we can keep this smaller portal, which is good. Make it a bit cheaper. And now the question is, do we need the portal to be this high up? $4? It'd be nice if the bottom was higher. Because then the XPs come out. They can go straight over to where the player's at. I don't know. Let's see where the... Oh. Where the heck is that popping up? Must be pretty low. Oh, it is pretty low. That's kind of funny. Okay. For one thing, blew up some stuff. Try switching these, put this down here. Maybe we should. What is it hitting? It must be hitting the bottom. I have to keep it a wall here. Seems like it's still hitting. Oh, maybe it's hitting the bottom of this. Oh, maybe that's it. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't it. We'll try this again. Goes through the portal. That seems like it's really close to it. Not even inside of the edge. That's probably what the problem is. Maybe it's actually in this corner here. Pretty far. One game tick. It's colliding with that. Maybe it does blow up on that. Yeah. I think it blew up on the far side. At least that time it did. Okay, let's try moving portal down. Now where does it go? Oh. Still hit something. Exactly what it hit. I guess I could hit the top of it. Yeah, now it's pretty close to the top. I mean, it's still close to the side. Could be hitting that corner. I pretty much would have to be hitting the top for it to be colliding, blowing up. Okay, probably putting in that door up here. Now it's hitting. Let's just move this all back. How did fire start on this side? Hey Bonum. Benefit of this. Dang. That was a hitting. Must be hitting the side, that's the thing. It's close to this side of the Sit on top of, on top of a daylight sensor. Okay. Let's put something else in there. Rail. How's that? Oh my goodness. That actually made a big difference. So the gas went lower. That means I would have to go lower with mine there. So let's see. I'll start by moving that. I have to go even lower yet. Hmm. Guess we'll just try moving this slab bottom. Ooh. Too low. I guess that's not gonna hold it, is it? Check the pin message there. Welcome in, Boom. Hey, Curious. How do you make money? Ads, main way. Ads, YouTube or Twitch. And also supporters. So if you support me through Patreon, Twitch sub here, you remember to use like Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, remember to use that each and every month. You manually renew that. Because that one is free. You have to remember to manually renew it. So yeah, also just normal Twitch subs or gifted subs. Also membership, because I opened up my YouTube membership, as well as Discord membership. Those are the main ways. Of course, donations too. Made a donation earlier today from Unit. You see at the top of the screen. I guess bits also fall into it, but bits are kind of like a donation. Just through Twitch. I might start looking into doing in-video ads, where you could team up with companies and do ad reads during the video. That's another way. And merchandise, I guess, too. Merchandise. Alrighty. I think it was easier when you had the minecart up here. Seemed simpler. Otherwise, we have to look for block like soil, but it has to be something that doesn't connect. Gate. Let's. The rail is nice because it automatically aligns it, but too high. I want to go lower. What other blocks can I choose from? Full soil, farmland. Don't do sponsorship. Everyone just sponsor blocks though. Sponsor blocks. What does that mean? Sponsorship? Is that? Yeah, it might be cool. What's easier, to move the player or to move the gas? I guess it wouldn't be too hard to get it on top of the database up there. Skip them. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hmm. Does daily sensor actually use redstone? I don't think so, right? Just quartz. If I want to say it's redstone free. I guess I should try this. Let me look up what other blocks we get to choose from. We'll go to block sizes from the top. We got grass, farmland, I agree with that one. Try honey maybe. Chest, this might work. Ah. It's a little bit high. Maybe a bit lower. What's lower than a chest? Bell. Top. Part. Yeah, everything sideways. Oh, what else? We need this row. Oh, this one. First plant with grindstone legs. Bell. Oh. Nothing that's too easy to get early game. Force plant. Top of grindstone leg. Next thing is player head cocoa plant, piston base, paints upside down, the main part. Soul stamp. Several layers of new. Okay, we'll just try them. I guess it doesn't have to be cheap at the moment. But what do you want to try? Have a grindstone leg. Bells are expensive. We'll I think that says top of grindstone leg. It's been a while since I wrote that, but I think that is right there. That piece right there, which is pretty hard to use. Go with the course. Look when I found end stuff. This block. Thought I used to keep an end stone in here. Oh, there's one here. Ah. I gotta put down fast enough. Oh, okay, that's still not low enough. We'll keep going lower. Next up is other stuff. Try and stop upside down me. Seven layers of snow. Let's go to the next one. Dripstone Point. That one. Difficult. Ooh. I wonder if it's hitting that there. Just remove that for now. Oh, now it's definitely going downwards. Okay. So, let's try the 7 layers of snow. Okay, so I need to also align it. Can I place rails on this? Can't remember when they changed that. Okay. Okay, that's another option. We either can do a daylight sensor or... Oh. That's an option. Maybe we should go back to the daylight sensor. Daylight sensor is relatively easy to make. What are the other blocks besides daylight sensor? Look those up. Well... Daylight sensor flower pot. There's actually quite a few to choose from. Flower pot, typical. Handles. Okay. Yeah, I guess flower pot might be the cheapest. Flower. Okay, now I need to TP this back up again. work. Yay. Gotta push it because it's inside everything here. Okay. We'll go back to what we had before. Was lab. Top one. Rail. One. Push. Break bell. Oh. Yeah, I guess I need something to line up this way too. We use that might work. Oh no! Why is it shooting down? Double check everything. The top of the flower pot. Yeah. I think that's how we had it, right? I feel like it's going down instead of up. Are we seeing on something else? Almost got 20 hours there, QDS. What is use of the frying table? Seen that on Twitter. I don't know. They already came up with a furnace. They also got a, what is it called? Blast furnace, and the other one's called, what is the other one called? Smoker, okay. Smoker. What did we change? I feel like we didn't change anything. I thought it was before, right? In here. Gas over there. It was on daylight sensor. The gas is really too tall. It's shooting downward. Unless it wasn't on a daylight sensor. Maybe it was inside of it or something. Huh. I'm pretty sure that's how I had it, right? The minecart, line it up here. We try. Oh no, we had a rail, didn't we? Okay, that makes it straight now. Okay. Okay, okay. So let's fix this portal again. How do we let it? Well, they teleport over here, then it hit them. I must be hitting like the side or something. We moved all the other blocks away. Unless these wither skeletons are. Put that soul back in. Then again, we did a problem with this before. This wall down here should stop wither skeletons from standing over there. Guess we should put a boat over here. I was so ready to switch everything to glass, but we're back to same problem again. Imagine if you're trying to design a farm survival. I know, like, Etho's lab used to design his farms survival, and that was just such a pain. What do you guys think the frying table is? So far it hasn't blown up. I wonder if the flowing water even hurts a little. I try not to. Hasn't blown up yet. Oh, the boat. Okay. Okay, so far nothing blew up. Maybe it was just wither skeletons getting in front of the fireball and blowing it up. So far so good. I'm glad we tested again because it seems like that was the only problem. We are using the shorter portal. We're actually using the short portal on both sides. The smallest of the portals. Which just saves a little bit. Not sure what's going on here. Looks like, wow, that game kind of stuck. Oh, did they get? Oh no. I think I got stuck in this corner of the wall. Maybe we should put it in there. Okay, so I can climb up this side, but I can in this. Okay, so I guess I probably don't want that. I think I want to just place slab. I don't think it's gonna hit any differently. Oh, see, I can't even place it in here. I mean, something is actually standing in the way. Okay, hopefully it doesn't blow up on that either. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, check out what I'm up to on my YouTube, Discord, Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, all the good stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Be right back. Hey yo. Oh, that's nice. Void block. So far, you guys didn't hear the portal break at all, did you? When I was gone? Not permanently broken, but sometimes it could break and, you know. I don't think so, says JT. Means it's working. We got some withers getting kind of piled up here. Just out of bounds of the boat. Could move the boat a little bit farther this direction. So I'll push on this one here. One wants to sit in this corner, I guess just sits in that corner. Let's try moving that boat over a little bit. I need that block. I'll probably put a wall up here. Should I put some... Okay. Just so if you want to leave, you just dismount and then you're hiding from the gas. That sort of thing. So let's move the boat over a little bit. We need to probably put in maybe... Well, actually I don't know what over here. Like a honey block or something. But again, if this boat moves around, it'll probably get pushed out of the way. Like you probably need something that holds the minecart in place. I was hoping to move it over a little bit, but I mean it's not a big deal. We just have like 3 wither skeletons in here at the same time. The option is we can also do the one with the rails. Rails, you might consider that like a redstone one, I guess. Because but yeah, this is better than piling up in this corner. I think I'll leave it. Anything else I want to change? I guess we did switch some with obsidian. Okay, let's watch it work. And I guess we might as well put down something to try to collect the orbs. Will the XP orbs go over top of this? Maybe they won't. We'll see. Maybe they get really close and they'll come through or something. Chat. Okay. I don't know where to aim, so we'll figure this out. Looks good. We're doing damage to the top ones, and not really aiming to the bottom. Ooh, look a portal. Maybe if I aim lower. Oh. We'll try some places. I need to make a hit kind of close to the ones in top, but not the trapdoors. I think it's hitting like the top of the second trapdoor. I don't want it to hit the edge of the trapdoor, otherwise it's gonna blow up the portal, I think. Oh yeah, how's the XP things going? See if we can see the XP. Looks kind of strange looking through the portal. Oh, I guess I get to the player. No. There'd be a bunch of wither skeletons piling up in that corner. Wonder why. Oh, the boat's missing. That would probably be why. Did I do something? Maybe I was testing different areas and accidentally blew up the boat. Probably it. Hmm. What, I summoned two of them? Okay. Boat's there for the extras. Okay. We should try putting these walls back in again. We should be able to do this. And we do need to get those chickens in there. I think what we'll do is probably spawning. Get rid of this one. There's some chickens. And let's see if they suffocate or not. Okay, that's okay. How close are we to the farm? We're kind of near the edge. Where can I put that over here? Oh, that's right. Okay. Let's see if the XP is... I can't remember where I was aiming. It was here somewhere. Okay, here comes XP. Oh. I guess it does hop over the slab. Alright, don't matter. So far looks really good. Awesome. Beacons over there. Okay. Wonder if I remove this, will XPs fall into the void or will they come over to me? I could even put the block there, try to stop the XPs from... Have a good one there, JT. Thanks for helping out. Moderation. Let's see where the XP orbs come out of. And the beacon also. As you're whacking at stuff, you take saturation 100. Okay, I'm not damaging. Here. Still hopping over. Okay, let's just want to remove all these blocks. It just hops across the barrier. they're trying, but they don't quite make it. Looks like they're falling to the ground. Okay. Try to pick up these down here so we can get a good idea if any of them fall down there. Okay, let's see if we lost any bees down below. I don't see any. It's a good thing, so it must be reaching us. You got some withers piling up here. This is cool. Ooh. Oh. What the heck happened there? What the? Oh. Did I move something? Maybe a bump. Okay. Oh, I also preferred this. Wow, every time I think we got this all fixed, somehow. Right. Hopefully it doesn't break again. Okay, put our chicken in. It doesn't matter, I guess, if it's chickens or wither skeletons. Just don't want to get two wither skeletons. If I aim more to the middle. I'm not sure if it makes much difference. Let's keep it away from the wall. Do it properly, we can have that cover. Yeah, the wither skeletons don't die in the boats. They're probably just as easy to get than chickens. Oh, did we? Oh, might have broke. Oh. Okay. I think looks good. I guess what I'll do is probably test this for night. I want to test it with, well, especially with the player. And then after that, I'll probably test it without the player. If I can get a view of this. Huh. That's a good one. Just didn't want the fire blocking my face. Oh, I've been streaming for 5 hours. That was a longer stream. Let's find somebody to raid. While I get the raid going, wish you guys are following me on all my different socials. If you have those, check me out at Ray's Works on the YouTube. Also got my own Discord. I got Twitter, Patreon, TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, and probably much more. Okay, let's start the raid for Get Railed. Get Railed is a hardcore Minecraft player here on Twitch. He has a world that has 12,000 days for 500 episodes, which is crazy. We'll hop over with a raid to see how he's doing in a hardcore world. He's making some massive build. Insane. So join us, guys, as we raid Get Railed. We'll be hopping over there just in a short bit. But as always, when we do these raids, you guys could copy the raid message.